Yo, what is going on, everybody? I am RJP, and you guys are pretty goddamn cool. I hope you know that. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever the fuck time it is for you. I hope you're having a fantastic morning, most likely, because it's morning for us, or late night. Us, as in Sam, there he is. Had to get the camera on. There he is. Working on some artsy stuffs today. Speaking of which, let me switch over this playlist. Music. Stream playlists. Chill stream. Beautiful. You need some spagobs? I got some spagobs. Some spagobs for you. They're choking me. That's how many spagobs there are. Oh damn, the sunlight is like right into the camera. Might have to deal with that for a minute. I have no shade for that window. You know, I'm usually not live at this time, but maybe if I just nope, it is in that eye. We don't deal with sunlight around here. It's not welcome. That's what I have RGB lights for. What do I need the friggin' sun for? I have every color you could possibly want. Anyway, what's up? How you guys doing? Be back doing our usual thing. Gonna start with art, and then afterwards, still not 100% yet. I might game after Sam leaves. I might stay up for a bit, but otherwise, yeah, we're gonna start with some animation work. Sam's already away at it, and also other content ideas we've been discussing. Some of them around magic, some of them around other Let's Play ideas, other gaming ideas, or just IRL video ideas in general. Let me switch to dual screen. I'm tiny and Sam's upside down. Perfect. Oh, lit up. You know. Oh, I know why. There we go.
Alright, so it'll be something like that.
Yeah. Okay, is the head independent?
Not yet.
Maybe.
I probably will make that independent.
Okay.
That was just for the, this is just the sketching pen.
Right.
So anyway, this is just for the fucking rough.
Right in between those two positions, not looking at the camera, just looking off to the side, but still so that you can see his two eyes. Just literally, you don't even need to change the head. Just literally like turn it, angle it slightly to the side, maybe even use the angle tool and slope it.
I mean, the hard part is if you get it too
We can,
possible, but if you go to the side too much because they have a bridge.
because they have
side eye. Their eyes are on their side.
Again, that'll be easier to manage because it's a cartoon. But no, I'd say if it's easier like that, leave it and let's not dwell on it.
I think the googly eyes would be better if it is directly out there. Otherwise, you're gonna have the bridge of an eye, but you won't see the actual eye in one googly eye, which also
even then
work,
take it as it is, but literally just like cock it 45 degrees, not so that it's freaking looking away, but looking at the camera, but cock it like 45 degrees, just to give it a little bit more of that angle. Alright, one more. Cheers, chat.
Cheers, folks.
8 a.m. Cheers. It's after work, full disclosure. We've been awake. It is...
I know it's strange. This sound says after work.
Yes, I know it is strange, but this is
nightcap.
After work. We are fully awake, fully after work, eating, ready for some rest. So, cheers, chat. Cheers, everybody. Hope you have a good day. Not to mention, I don't want too much of that anyway. Freaking Hennessy. It's good, but not my drink.
I don't mind cognac.
I don't mind cognac,
Hennessy
but
is
just
not my particular choice of cognac.
Holy shit, that thing is bright. I gotta do something about that.
I think it's B&B cognac that my dad buys, and I really like the flavor of it. So I think it has a better flavor. It has a lot more of a wine-ish type flavor almost.
Hold on, chat. Let me get rid of this fucking camera here.
This ironically tastes a lot more like Jim Beam or whiskey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to bring that B&B cognac, even though it's not your drink, and see what you think about that. That's the one.
Maybe on ice and like with a Dr. Pepper on the side or something like that. I'll enjoy it more.
Well, that's the other thing is B&B cognac is a lot less harsh than this.
Yeah.
A little bit lower of an alcohol content, I believe, and it's a little more again wine-ish. Like you can sip it like wine and just kind of enjoy the fucking flavors of it. A little more not fruity, but flavorful, I would say. This feels like the Jim Beam cognac to me. It's like, listen to it, just drink it to get fucked up. Yeah, which means it tastes a little cheaper. Like, you know that really, like, you know if you drink it, but then you taste that backing note, that's kind of a good flavor.
Yeah.
B&B tastes like that through the whole time. Okay. Which is a lot more enjoyable. But you like the legs, right? The way the legs are set up, maybe a little bit of work on the bottom leg, but I think that
looks fine.
I think that gives the right perspective of like.
Yeah, and again,
because it's just looking at the underside of.
Yeah, exactly. And think about it, it's only gonna flash for a second. It's only gonna be on
the body out. You're not gonna see the whole torso.
Yeah, that's also where we don't want the front because we want it to be like hidden. We want the joke to be like we can't see what's going on. So we don't want the horse fucking flashing the camera.
I mean, that's why I also thought about doing the front leg and the back leg. You would just see popping up from the back.
That's what I mean, and that's kind of what like this leg is behind him. This top leg is behind.
Okay, so far this would be the front profile. This would be like a front profile of the shot. But,
Okay, let me bring back this camera. still got some sun glare, but it's not literally sniping the fucking camera. That was brutal. Sorry, guys.
Passionate from miles away, passive with the things you say, passing up on my own ways, I can't blame it all.
All I heard was
This.
All I heard was piss.
Passive with the things you say, passing up on my own ways.
Ah, man, I forgot the sun moves. That's how the Earth works. I forgot the sun revolves around us.
Well, you know, the sun revolves around us, but we're revolving around the universe and shooting through the universe in a fucking chaotic fucking lines, so, you know.
Yeah, that. So because of that, the camera's blind again. Because of all that.
Quite the complex process.
How many things in the universe line up just to piss me off?
But it would need to be something like that. This is super, super rough, but yeah, it have to be something more like that, where the backside is facing us and but
Yeah, that's
instead of the
that's more perspective.
underside shooting towards us, because that other
Yes.
shot was the underside. This is gonna
Yeah.
be the overside, which means we're gonna get less of the leg almost. It'd be like probably even closer to like this of the bottom part of the leg, and then the most of the leg is gonna be like this part of the leg.
Yeah.
Which in some sense is easier to do because we need to shift the body in less fucking direction.
Yeah, exactly. Still, I was gonna say give this like a bit of an angle. Same thing there, so he's like in a squat. But that is in the right direction. That's perfect.
And then that does give us way more ability to do fucking stream piss right here.
Yeah, exactly.
Because horses actually just spread their legs out.
Yeah, they just stand.
They like fucking do. It's kind of funny. They do squat, but they do this. They do like the fucking horse stance.
Yeah. Which that's why.
Called the horse
Go
stance.
figure.
And then they piss.
And then they piss.
And they got similar legs to dog, but with much longer parts. And their top of their leg bends backwards, and I don't think that's exactly the same either. They got multiple knees.
Gonna have to do something like this for now.
Triangle shape.
Going for a ride.
And the eye and the shape of the head could be somewhere around here.
Yeah,
Where you're not really seeing the eye, but you can see the bridge of the eye.
That
and
is
the
kind
eye-
of-
the one eye is the one eye.
and
you can
again,
see.
think cartoon. It doesn't have to be completely proportional. You just put fucking goofy eyes off to the side and it'll make sense. I'll add that part and I'll show you.
I mean, I get what you mean. I do understand what you mean by goofy eyes.
Yeah.
I'm also trying to make it, like I said, I want to make it realistic but cartoon, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Like, I do like the fact that they will have section, like, because if we're gonna have it crouching, we need to have somewhat sectioned off legs so that they're not just straight,
Yeah.
like pegs. And if they bend, they need to bend the correct
That's
way.
what from the beginning. I'm not against just peg stick figures, but you know that's where I'm with you. Meet like a halfway.
I wanna.
It doesn't have to be.
that's what I'm kinda-
It
that's
doesn't
what
have
I
to be
want.
super cartoony.
I don't mind having it exact, like, because obviously this already, just the way the torso is
Yeah.
shaped, is not
Yeah, that's
correct per se.
right.
Like, there would be much more, like, muscle mass here and fucking muscle mass over in this fucking direction for where the leg connects up here. I'm
Yeah.
fine with that not all being there. Obviously, because it is a cartoon. I almost want to pull up a picture of fucking Family Guy.
Get a Family Guy horse.
So yeah, the retarded horse in Family Guy.
Freaking
Because that I think is the medium that I'm trying to get. Because the retarded horse in Family Guy is realistic in the sense that it has the correct parts of a horse.
Yeah.
But it is the googly-eyed, fucking stupid-looking horse.
Yeah. Say there's also the freaking, I was gonna say the Ren and Stimpy horse, but that's a little too detailed. That is kind of hyper realistic.
It was actually a really good episode.
Alright, back to it.
Yeah, now I gotta look that up. I want to show you this. I don't know if I've shown you. Myostatin deficiency or cow. It's the most ridiculous looking fucking creature that I've ever seen in my entire life. Tell me not that this doesn't look like a fucking cartoon.
Yeah,
Like this doesn't look like
it. I know what you're talking about.
that shouldn't be reality. But it is. I wouldn't mind riding one of those as my pet. I have a pet, fuck a pet horse. I have a pet cow. That's more jacked than most creatures could be. Crazy thing is humans get that too.
Yeah.
And there's two types. There's one that'll actually kill you at a young age, which is unfortunate. Which is the pure myostatin. You have 0 myostatin because you just grow too much and then usually die of heart failure. Which is unfortunate. And then there's the half myostatin deficiency where they just get all the benefits basically and none of the downsides. They just grow muscle really good. And don't die. Which is really like a what more could you ask situation. Like I was telling Jake, I really wish I started working out at a younger age. Like if I started working out when I was in my teens, when I still had growth hormone pumping through my fucking body,
Yeah.
which would really help, I'd be way more jacked. I'm now at the age where fucking growth hormone is pretty much stopped because you don't really need it.
Alright. My turn. I gotta piss, and then I wanna focus.
This, like, what? A race
Just
horse.
like a race car.
Really, just this is a horse. I don't even.
It's just a
can't
horse.
even classify as a race horse.
Just
'cause
put
it
a
has no muscle.
fucking, just put a saddle on it with a number. It's
No,
a race, now it's a racehorse.
I'll put flames down its side.
Yeah. Like it stopped on a dime to take a piss. It just and went. Okay, what button am I looking for? This one.
The one that pauses for a second.
BRB. I'll mute it too for you. Alright, I'm back.
But yeah, I texted you Friday to see if you were around. Obviously, you didn't answer, and Jake was somewhat tired, so I kind of gave it a middle ground type thing anyhow.
Yeah.
I was like, Jake's tired, I'll text you once. If you don't answer, you can sleep. If not,
Right.
we'll get together. But, main point being is any one of those days that we missed that day that we normally hang out, I could have came over if I had a fucking vehicle.
Yeah, that too.
Even if it was only for an hour or two. It's gonna start. Let's see this posted.
Alright, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pause the music and I'm gonna play the video from the beginning.
Oh, why do I keep clicking that? Such habit. I keep hitting the fucking. Turned that off creative and I keep hitting the fucking arena button.
Oh.
Because that's the first thing I usually go to recently on my computer.
Alright.
I don't have it on any of my phones now.
I'd say maybe fucking move it from your home screen or something. Because I've done that before. That's kind of why I like the side dock on the Samsung phones. It helps with that specifically, so I'm not just fucking instinctual.
I like it on the bottom because it's a one-click thing.
Yeah.
If it's on my
If
other
it's on the
screen, I have to
task.
double tap.
Yeah, the
and
double.
it's-
Yeah, no,
it's
that's understandable.
fucking annoying. Should I do not? Alright, where I need you to be. Now, if we can just stay like that, that'd be fucking cool, honestly.
It'd be pretty fucking rad, honestly.
But now it's just doesn't want to fucking use my eraser the right way. Just something that got fucked up in the fucking.
Is Windows Ink or some other program bullshit running? What's the other one that was interfering with your pen?
I don't remember what it was fucking with the eraser, but it was working just fucking handy dandy and fine.
Mm.
Just the fucking when we were fucking around with the thing.
Mm.
Now it's just drawing it.
I mean, maybe just give the laptop a reset. It is a laptop. Sammy does the same thing. Or maybe try that, put it away, come back, or put it away, close Krita, save and close Krita completely, and then restart. Yeah, troubleshooting the unfortunate shit with. I mean,
Computers in general, really.
just say PCs are no different, just to a lesser extent, but all the same, you know. Unplug it, reset, see what happens is an ongoing joke for a reason.
That's the way you fix a bunch of electronics.
Yeah. They've been thinking too hard.
It's quite literally a cornerstone
Not
of the
necessary to
modern
have it.
world.
Fucking
An
just started
occupation
using
so
some
mundane
things,
that it requires practically no explanation. To you, I am merely what the title of the establishment would suggest. A convenience. To me, you are just another. One after another after another. Nothing new, yet they never fail to surprise me.
Hello.
Hello! I am Cartoon Man with a big beard, and I would like to bitch about my job. Hello, Cartoon Man with a big beard. Thank you for having me. I've been working at a gas station / convenience.
I think I deleted my cache earlier, so none of the effects are rendered. If I can do that in one fell swoop. How long is this gonna take? 10 seconds? Okay. Uh-oh, you lied. Okay.
Stores since around December of 2017. For now, let's call this place Gas City.
Oh, damn, son,
We
again.
have gas. In that span of time, I've worked every shift available here. All 3 of them. but I eventually settled into working full-time on the overnight shift. The shift affectionately called the graveyard shift. The graveyard shift. Why is it called that, you may ask? Well, it's simple. Because you eventually turn into a mindless zombie after working there for too long and look like you belong in a graveyard. At least, that's why I call it that. A few years in, one of my best friends, Sam, got a job here too, and we've been together full-time, overnight, every night, ever since. Some of these stories will involve him more than me, and he's also decided to help make this video. Hi, I'm here too. The job itself
Hey,
is as
he's
easy
here
as
too.
it gets. Stock the shelves, clean the floors, get the people the hell in and the hell out. It's the bottom rung of the ladder. If you can't do this job, you're not ready for the working world. Full stop, and losing this job will teach you that. However, that isn't to say that it's always easy. Just like any other retail job, most of the frustration will come from the same source. Say it with me now. The customers. You serve enough people in an 8-hour shift 5 days a week, and you're just bound to meet a few that defy the most basic of expectations. I could rant about the little things like not knowing how to use their credit card, or what grade of gas they need, or what diesel is, or how to use the pump trigger, or where to insert the pump.
Never gets it first try.
Get here!
Never gets it first try. Still probably one of my favorite jokes, if not my favorite joke in the whole video.
Or how to use the pump trigger, or where to insert the pump. How did you even get here? But I feel like these kind of stories can be translated into any other kind of customer handling position. I almost didn't write that, but nah, it's staying in. Everybody assume your customer handling position. The horde approaches. Anyway, translate customer doesn't know how to purchase item to doesn't know how to read the menu or doesn't know how to read a sign, and I feel like the same kind of issues tend to arise. Instead, I want to talk about things I've experienced that apply to my job specifically. A petrol distributive attendant and advisor of perishable amenities. Or a gas station clerk, I guess, if you want to be lame about it. We have some unique emergencies here and there. There was this one time a lady drove into the parking lot with a busted gas tank. Ever hear the term piss like a racehorse? This analogy has never felt more appropriate because her car was spewing out gasoline like a fire hose. Ever hear the term piss like a racehorse?
This is what Sam's working on right now. It's
Lady drove into the parking lot.
why we've been drawing a horse pissing. In case you're just dying to find out why.
With a busted gas tank. Ever hear the term piss like a racehorse? This analogy has never felt more appropriate because her car was spewing out gasoline like a fire hose. In fact, it was a fire hose, just not the kind that puts out fires. As she pulled in, I thought a sink started running in the back room or something because all I heard was... If I had noticed any later...
Yeah, say it's my favorite joke, and then like I'm fucking. I have to just keep rewatching because this is the shit that's exciting me. I love executing fucking jokes like this.
Fires. As she pulled in, I thought a sink started running in the back room or something because all I heard was... If I had noticed any later, there would have been a serious
That's exactly how I
problem, because
pictured
guess
it in my head, and I'm fucking so proud of that one.
what it was... If I had noticed any later, there would have been a serious problem because guess where she decided to park? That's right next to a manhole. So, that was scary when it finally dawned on me what's going on. Thankfully, everything was taken care of with the police and tow trucks and whatnot, but that was a quick one and done I'll never forget. Let that set the standard of the type of random encounters we come across here. Here's a story I went back in and
Okay, this is where we are.
busted gas tank. Ever hear the term piss like a racehorse? This analogy has never felt more appropriate because her car was... Ever hear the term piss like a racehorse? This analogy...
This is also why I emphasize like the high detail isn't too important because it's literally gonna last this long. Ready? This is how long it's gonna
Ever
last.
hear the term piss like a racehorse? This analogy has never felt more appropriate.
That's about how long it's gonna last. This little space right here.
Ever hear the term piss
I need to shrink this down to that.
like a racehorse? This
Right on this. This is almost exactly where that scene's gonna go.
Ever hear the term piss like a racehorse? This analogy has never felt more appropriate.
Right, so we'll just do a quick flash to your drawing. I already have a piss animation, don't even worry about that. I already have a piss animation ready to go. We are supplied. But yeah, get the outline. If you want to do the smooth outline, you can too. You're more than welcome to. Do the final draft outline. Would you like soda? Hold that for a second. Oops, oops. Have some freaking leftover pizza or cheesy bread in there, whichever that is. Okay, back to it. You're working on that.
Piss like a racehorse. This analogy has never felt more appropriate. Never felt more appropriate. This analogy has never felt more appropriate.
And that last use 9.
Unique emergency. We have some This analogy has never felt more appropriate because her car was spewing. It's like a racehorse. This analogy has never felt more appropriate because her car was spewing out gasoline like a fire hose. In fact, it was a fire hose, just not the... Ever hear the term piss like a racehorse? This analogy has never felt... Piss like a racehorse. This analogy has never felt more appropriate because... This analogy... This analogy has never... This analogy has never...
Looks 13.
This analogy has never felt... This analogy has never... her car was spewing out gasoline. This announcement has never felt more appropriate because her car was spewing. More appropriate. Because her car was spewing out gasoline like a fire hose. Because her car was spewing out gasoline like a fire hose. In fact, it was a fire hose. Her car was spewing out gasoline. I knew it was spewing like a was a fire hose.
Hey, I know this song.
Spewing out gasoline like a fire hose. Out gasoline like a fire hose. Like a fire hose. Fire hose. Fire hose. Like a fire hose. Like a fire hose. Like a fire hose. Her car was spewing out gasoline like a fire hose. In fact, it was. Like a fire hose. Spewing out gasoline like a fire hose. A fire hose. In fact, the car was spewing out gasoline like a fire hose. In fact, it was a fire hose. Fire hose. Fire hose. Fire hose. Fire hose. In fire hose. In like a fire hose. Gasoline like a fire hose. Gasoline like a fire hose. In fact, it gasoline like a fire hose.
I don't feel like re-recording the lines, so I just cut and pitch shifted my voice.
This analogy has never felt more appropriate because her car was. This analogy has never felt more appropriate.
Second.
This analogy has never felt. Felt more appropriate because. Because her car was spewing out gasoline. Because her car was spewing out gas. Spewing out gasoline. Her car. Because her car was spewing out gas. Gasoline like a fire hose. Was spewing out gasoline like a never felt more appropriate because her car was spewing out gasoline like a fire hose. In fact,
Insert this as it is. Excuse me. Hey, there we go.
this analogy has never felt more appropriate. This analogy has never felt more appropriate because her car was spewing out gasoline like a fire. Spewing out gas. Spewing out gasoline. More appropriate because her car was spewing out gasoline like a fire hose. Because her car was spewing out gasoline like a fire hose.
Okay. Enough hearing that fucking line over and over again. Here we are. After the horse comes this.
Like a racehorse. This analogy has never felt more appropriate. This analogy has never felt more appropriate because her car was spewing out gasoline like a fire hose. In fact, it was a fire hose, just not the kind that puts out fires.
And I'm thinking of cutting that. Dumb joke, I'm not vibing with it. Takes up too much time, might be a waste of animation. So let me do this real quick.
Like a fire hose. As she pulled in, I thought a
You know what? Let me do that. I don't like that gap. I might have fucked things up by bringing that close. Hold on.
spewing out gasoline like a fire hose. As she pulled in, I thought a sink started running.
You don't have enough time. Sure of it.
Was spewing out gasoline like a fire hose. As she pulled in, I thought a sink started running in the back room or something because all I heard was. I heard was. Or something because all I heard was. Out gasoline like a fire hose. As she pulled in, I thought a sink started running in the back room or something because all I heard was.
There it is.
If I had noted.
This just needs to yoink a little forward. So imagine it with your drawing in mind, right here.
Gas tank. Ever hear the term piss like a racehorse? This analogy has never felt more appropriate because her car was spewing out gasoline like a fire hose. As she pulled in, I thought a sink started running in the back room or something because all I heard was.
That's good.
I like it. When we'll look at this audio.
This analogy has never felt more appropriate. Felt more appropriate because her car was appropriate because her car appropriate because her because her because her felt more appropriate. This analogy has never felt more appropriate because her car was spewing out gasoline like a fire hose.
It's fine the way it is. Being nitpicky, it is fine the way it is. Alright, so this is good. We don't have any gaps. We have one gap. This is the horse. And then I'm gonna press on with some narration scenes.
Nice.
If I had noticed Annie later, there would have been a serious problem because guess where she decided to park? That's right.
I can maybe just reuse something here real quick.
If I had noticed
That one.
If I had noticed Annie later, there would have been a serious problem because guess where
No, I gotta make a new this. Shouldn't be hard. Okay. Save, save, save. I gotta piss again. Also, the sun is out of the camera's face. Put this back in its original position. Go. Okay. BRB. I'll be quick. I'll do an actual BRB this time. Alright, I'm back. Let's start this over. Do you recognize this one? Similar to the one you recognized the other day.
It's like the intermission. Not exactly sure what to call it from that show.
More chill moments. This is The Avatar's Love is the title of it. I'm in ads, but my Discord is clearly confused, but I know it was something I think I've done. I know, I don't know what it could be. I see you still as a member and you're still in the mod group of Discord. I'll wait till you come back though if you're still in an ad. That's bubbly.
If I had noticed any later, there would have been a serious problem because
406.
if I had noticed any later, there would have been a serious problem.
Sick. I love it when it lands right on the second.
If I had noticed any later, there would have been a serious problem because guess where she just because guess there would have been a serious problem because guess
Another second.
if I had noticed any later, there would have been a serious problem because if I had noticed any later, there would have been a serious problem because guess
I think I'm back. Hello, Bubbly. Hello, hello. Yes, I'm so sorry about Discord being a pain in the ass. I have no idea what that's about. I'll even open it up right here while you're watching. Alright, here's you. His channel. Welcome. I see Bubbly Lass is here. So you just rejoined. Now, especially, I think you're good, but that's what was confusing, is I didn't, you still had the mod badge and everything. Sapporo bought Dragon Quest, let's go. When was that? I didn't even see that. They had not, wow, like fucking 20 minutes ago. Sapporo just bought Dragon Quest. Well, looks like we might not be seeing him this morning because... I mean, I don't know. It's not really a game to avoid spoilers unless he really, really cares to get the full experience, which he might, which is understandable. But, you know, he might be a way to avoid spoilers. Because, yeah, I might do, like I said, I might do a bit of Dragon Questing before I end this morning. I removed the channel icon somehow. Yeah, I don't, yeah. That must be it. Either a glitch or some, like, because I was looking over here, like, you can hide muted channels. Did you mute me by accident? Which, you know, perfectly understandable, but yeah, whatever. Glad to know it was an accident. Glad to have you back.
If I had noticed Annie later, there would have been a serious problem, because guess where she decided to park? That's right. Right next. That's a problem, because guess...
712.
Guess where she decided to park? That's...
912 minus 2, 3. Yeah. Two seconds minus 4 frames. There's actually 2 frames. Okay. 4. Nobody fucking told me animation was so much math going into it. I'm here to teach y'all one thing. It's called math. And without it, you'd all be dead. Rick and Morty reference. Uh-huh. Okay, moving along nicely. This should hopefully just... Okay.
If I had noticed any later, there would have been. If I had noticed any later, there would have been a serious problem because guess where she decided to park? That's right.
Almost, actually, it's like perfectly off by a second.
Serious problem because guess. Guess where she decided to park? That's right. Because guess where she decided to park? That's right. There would have been a serious problem because guess where she decided to park? That's right. Right next to a manhole.
You also have that outline for the manhole, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one started too. Because that's where it's going to cut to from here. I have this scene also done ready.
I can use the board.
Okay.
If I had noticed any later.
I don't know.
No, I think you did. That's right. That's right. Okay, look at this.
If I had noticed any later, there would have been a serious problem because guess where she decided to park? That's right. Right next to a manhole.
More in between works. But that's where that scene's gonna go. Just quard. Where is you? Where is he? There you are. I might even already have it. Let me look. No, maybe not. Maybe I didn't save it for a reason.
Pretty sure you still want to add it to
Yeah, I wanted to just outline it. Literally put the thick black outlines, but that's probably it. Oh, no, it's right there. Okay. One. It's a folder back than I thought it was. There you are. There's the manhole. And I can also open the piss car as it's labeled in my files. Ba 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 ba. Ba da do. Do do do. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. I actually need to change this manhole. Only the manhole, though. I can keep the background. The grading thing itself isn't exactly what she parked on. It was more the big round ones. The big round one over there on this, like the side of the parking lot. So, but that's literally a fucking circle. So I'll draw that real quick. Otherwise, I like this background. Actually, I see one here with a grate. So maybe if I just turn your square into a circle, that might suffice.
That's right. Right next to a manhole.
This is the fucking song from Tom and Jerry. No, this is Ridley. This sounds very similar to the song from Tom and Jerry. I wouldn't be surprised if it was based off the same sonata. Obviously, the one from Tom and Jerry is like a real song. It's a real fucking composer song. Not that this isn't. This is Ridley. This is fucking Metroid. But that little boo-doo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo, that riff thing, that little lick in the middle, sounded very much like the freaking classical piece in Tom and Jerry. I thought this was just a remix of this. This is the chill playlist, so I have a bunch of random stuff in this.
Right next to a manhole. So... right next to a manhole. So, that was scary when it finally dawned on me.
Okay. Moving along steadily. I got manhole, gas, piss.
Right next to a manhole. So, that...
I'll see if you want to just send me the outline whenever that's done. I'll do color and stuff. You have anything in mind for what we're doing the second half of today? Anything else you feel like doing?
We should just sort through some bits.
If you want to do that.
Let's do some lights on.
Okay.
We go through and figure out. Maybe next week figure it out.
Yeah.
How we can finish doing if we have more time, draft the cards, and then on the next Sunday after that we'll have the decks ready to go. Or at least our drafted cards. That a way to build and play with.
I'm also thinking you could do some last minute organizing. Yeah, that's good. The more I look at it, yeah, I like it.
Like you said, it's gonna look weird. Okay.
Yep, it's gonna look off no matter what. I can't do that shit. I literally don't have the joint to do that. Alright, if you want to send me that, I can finish it, and then we can have you work on the next scene or the next whatever. I'll have that in mind. Move on from there.
So, that was scary when it finally dawned on me. Let that set the standard of the type of random encounter.
Okay, alright, that might be what we do for an hour and a half or so. Organize some cards for a bit. Because right about that time, it is 10 o'clock now. That's a damn good chunk of progress, because where were we? Right here. I got 40 seconds worth done. Which is quite a lot. Good shit. Alright. Quick second. BRB. I'm gonna reset these cameras a little. Gonna look down at the table, and then we're gonna chill and organize some cards, keep some chill vibes going. Thank you guys for joining. Be right back. Didn't unmute yet. Yep. We're back. Actually, time to give the camera a little twist this way. And get rid of all these. All right. We here. What you see on the table is roughly just over half of the cards that I own. These are empty. You can't see those. These are also empty or unimportant. Can't see those. All right. Yeah. Every box that you see on screen has cards that we're gonna be looking through, sorting, making decisions on. Now, do we want to... I don't remember how to start off with how to make a cube or anything like that. I mean, we're starting off just kind of looking right now. But do we want to...
So far.
Do we want to... Yeah, if you're already making decisions on just cards that we want in general, we can start there. Of course. With that, I guess I'll start with my rares. Excuse me. As usual, there's cards. Okay.
We're so close. Will it be good to choose? Maybe not. What might it? Maybe.
Platinum Angel.
We need some win cons in there.
Huh?
We do need some. These are going to be the more important one-offs.
I'm picking some out and I'll weed them back in, the ones that we don't want. Classic Nightmares. Dictative Heliod, flash, creatures you control get +2/+2, just an enchantment. Oh, this is a fucking... I think this is a Thunder Junction counterspell that I really like.
Nice. Good. With these in there, these are nice.
Ooh. Forgot about you. I don't know if that should be. I don't know if we should try this for cube. I might stay away from 3-color creatures.
Yeah, I'm going as far as 2, and that's about it.
Yeah. That could be the first rule, just to keep it simple. And that's what a lot of this shit in the front is. You know what? I'm not. This is right. I want to save this for fucking my mock kaiju deck. My fake kaiju deck. Rakdos, on the other hand, now that, because it's such a classic card, might be worth it. Saga as well. This is the thing about these two, it's like none of these decks are gonna be take home. Maybe
Yeah, they're all gonna pretty much go home.
maybe I will I'll have a fucking box or a setup so when we put these decks together, fucking we'll have a box to put them into the side. So I don't have to unscramble them every time. Or even then, that could just be the fun of the fucking... It's the fun of the draft itself. Another Glisa.
And it's really okay if we end up not having certain color combinations together either.
Mostly pulling out the rares that I want to use but I have no plans for, so this would be a good plan for them.
We have a couple dragon whelps.
Evasion also feels like a staple. I don't know though. I don't know about that. She's expensive, not only like is she broken, but hard to even cast her in the first place. Now, okay. Warmonger. This might be an excuse to use Warmonger. Seen what he does, he's fun. He's the one anybody may pay for him. Soul of Chandelar.
Brave. That. Classic one right there.
You said you had something up for trade. Remember, I still got this guy up for trade.
Yeah, I gotta look at stuff. Forget what it was. Hmm.
Did you throw some dragons in there?
I have to look. I don't think I did some dragon whelps. Yeah, that's about it for dragons.
Okay. Keep graveyard manipulation in mind. I'm gonna throw these grave trolls in there. Although again, like I said, I am gonna trim this back now. be more chill if we go this way.
Also remember these decks will only be 40 cards.
I was literally just thinking that too after reading a couple of these. You dig through those, you're gonna look through this pile first. Really just my more favorites out of these. Ooh, these. This guy I already have in that pile you're holding. I might only put... I'm thinking maybe limit to one of each rare, like no copies of any rares.
Yeah, I just have the uncommons.
Yeah,
as
commons and
base
uncommons
sheet.
can copy, that's fine. But rares will keep to one.
All these together for now.
That guy's just cool.
Don't have a lot of green stuff yet.
Not everything, again, is going to be added. Oh, okay. And the rares. Picking out some.
even if we don't fully get this done, it's nice to get started.
I'm just picking a good smattering of colors. Trying to get a good even amount of colors. Want also I can show you fucking Metal Hellsinger for a minute. The freaking the metal gun game I was telling you and Jake to tune into.
Yeah. So we'll do that in a second.
Hello, baby. I'm sorry, what? No, I should be good. Yeah, because I'm not streaming till tomorrow, and even then I don't need, you know, anything specific, but thank you, yeah. Okay, hello. What?
Background for now.
Ooh, another Skelly.
It could be a bonus.
A loud Skelly.
Sorry, he is loud.
He could be a bonus.
Yeah. Like a squishy face.
Oh, I don't have the face cam on. A loud Skelly.
You don't have to take it for now, it's just an idea. I can hang on right here. My eyeball.
Perfect.
Yay.
He's even on camera.
Yeah. That's awesome. And I took my owl. Unless you're using it for something. Just thought it's sitting
No,
here.
I use it as a freaking ballast for the table. It was nice.
Oh.
As
Wait,
it,
what?
But as a under the leg there. It was just,
No.
I'm sorry, I won't do that again. It was just the nearest thing, but
If you ever
I won't
need
do that
something, I
again.
can find literally
Okay.
that. You need a balance?
Not right now. No, it's pretty fine. But yes, I do in the future. Yeah.
Do you have your blue scrubby thing?
It's in the shower.
Oh, okay.
I already used
I was
it.
gonna offer to wash it. Take yours out or sorry, somebody.
No, mine should be in the laundry.
Okay,
I
just 'cause
believe.
I always take that one out and wash it specifically for you.
Yeah, it should be in the laundry already somewhere.
Up there?
No, down here.
Okay. I put it in like a bag, I have like a process.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you. Okay.
The sorting going.
It's going good. We're gonna set up for a cube. A cube is, you know what? I've told you what a draft is before. It's where you get a box of new cards, build decks on the spot. We're doing the same thing, except I'm gonna make booster packs out of these cards.
So you just have like a bunch of cards, like more than a deck's worth, and then
Actually, oh yes, but actually you build a deck that's less. A deck is usually 60 cards. A draft deck is 40 cards. Everybody gets a pack, open it, pick one card, and pass the pack. And then pick another card, pass the pack. And then everybody keeps passing around until you build a deck.
cool. That's awesome. That sounds fun.
A cube is the same thing, but with old cards and your own cards, and you build the booster packs. So we're gonna be
I love
making,
that idea.
yeah, we're gonna be making booster packs.
Collaborative and interactive.
Exactly, and more so what Sam points out, it's a means to use the cards. Just another excuse to use
There's
the
so
cards.
many.
Yeah.
And I guess you have multiple decks that you use, but there's still.
Though, and that's again another point is those All freaking 12, however many of my decks are one format.
But still,
it's
even
for
with
a-
12, there's still so many cards.
Yeah, that too. There's so many, but
Ancient Bronze.
all of those decks are for a
Yes.
single format. It's really the
I wish we could find more of
one-on-one standard or modern format. We just play 3 people, but it's
Yeah.
still built for one-on-one.
Okay.
Where there's so many different forms, and I want to build different types of decks. First off, draft decks, which are
But
for
like gameplay types? and
exactly. There's
stuff? Okay.
Commander, which is 100 cards, 1 card each instead of
Isn't
4.
that what you usually use?
No.
Commander?
No, we play standard. We play
Okay.
modern standard. That's where the terminology gets mixed up, but the most basic rules: 60 cards, up to 4 copies of any given card. 1 legendary on the field at a time, but as many legendaries up to 4 as you want in a
Sorry
deck.
if I don't have much to say after you because I'm just like
No, I understand. It's okay.
a
Yeah,
sponge being soaked up all this information.
Commander.
It seems like it forces you to step out of what you're most comfy with.
Yes. Yeah, that's a big, it's a big reason. And anytime you see anybody playing Magic on YouTube, they are playing Commander. Like 99% of them,
Is there a reason why?
unless they're playing one-on-one, because it's the multiplayer format.
Okay, that's fine.
We are
I wasn't sure if
playing
there was-
Magic. If anybody is playing Magic wrong, it's us 3. We are playing one-on-one 3-way. One-on-one in a 3-way match. So, and that's oftentimes we've actually usually
Right now?
we're actually no camera, just the table camera.
Okay.
Only the table camera. That's actually
Really
where we
nice,
notice the triangle between the 3 of us. It usually ends up 2 people kill each other, and the third person
This is left.
is either like dominating or is gonna die anyway.
Just
Either
like left over.
either one person dies and 2 people fight, or 2 people fight and the third person wins because they've been fucking holding off. There's nuance to it, but it usually ends
You're
up.
giving me the layman's version, which is what I
We've
do.
had this discussion many times. Like, too many games end up 2-on-1
I will
because.
play again sometime soon, I promise.
Okay,
It's just a lot.
yeah,
It's a lot.
yeah, I understand. That's why I have plenty of decks that are like simple but
You
not.
have my deck, right?
No.
It's somewhere in the room. I don't know.
I can't get you that
Don't
thing.
make
Then.
any purchases right now because
Not right now,
I
of
don't
course.
intend on playing right now.
Right.
And if I did, you have plenty of decks. I
Yes,
appreciate
that's
you.
it.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Back to. What the hell was it? Here it was. Guild mages feel like it might be appropriate. This is the chill playlist. Okay. Level.
You don't have anything you want to watch? Really?
No, because I actually did see underwear in the basket already,
There's a
so
bunch of them.
exactly. Beyond that, I'm all set. Oh, okay.
Ooh, that might be. I'm gonna have that. That. What the fuck? Let's build a turbo fog deck one of these days too.
Right.
And you just play a bunch of cards like fog, or a bunch of effects that do the same thing.
So nothing.
So you just can't ever do
No,
fucking
nothing.
damage. Just play creatures and prevent damage, and then everybody.
Yeah. That's old school green. Not entirely, but yeah, that's an old
It's
school
definitely
green.
an old deck originally.
Yeah.
Oh, got revitalized by the One Ring. A little while. Those are pretty good.
Cards are so shiny, but they're so useless.
Colossal Dreadmaw. Get at that one.
A little better, yeah. Have Siege Worm too. I put Siege Worm down. Simic Guild Gate, there you are. I think I'm gonna add every Guild Mage. Guild Mage, yeah. That was up there. Right, that was Ravnica. Are you going through Dominaria?
Yeah, but I think it's just a mix of different things.
It's mostly Dominaria, but yeah, things that are related or adjacent to Dominaria.
15 is Eldrazi. There's another Eldrazi set.
Okay. That could also
There's
be.
definitely some common areas.
That could also be a victim of
There's a lot of
cards
them
that need to be sorted. He's- Yeah, she loves it. She said it to you.
There's a new
Thought she did.
Ixalan.
Oh no, not specifically after. No, I haven't asked.
Alright. That's a lot of green cards. There's a shitload of green.
Here's some.
Typically, we could use a little more black in there.
That'd be
Don't have a
perfect.
lot.
I actually have some fucking dark rituals just kicking right here.
I put this back exactly where I found it.
I want to do a ritual deck.
Sorry,
I
what?
just was blocking the sun. I put this back where I found it.
Thank
I wasn't sure if you had this block out for any reason or it's just there.
you. No, it was just there. These two, Sam.
Cancel. Good to have in there. Blue.
Mm.
Dark ritual. Pretty powerful. Good.
There's a bunch of them, so.
See how many do you have in there?
Like, I have like fucking 8 or something at this point, so there's probably, yeah, like 3 right there. I got a ton of them because I saw a bunch of different ones with different arts. They were actually on Amazon. They were pretty cheap.
That's a classic.
Save this box for a little bit.
Yeah.
I want to do something.
I think it's already made. That's a old one. Exile spell. It's Sorry. And lava bears.
These are all common and uncommon. What's rare and what's common, uncommon. This is all rare.
Giant vessel.
All. Okay.
But there's one swamp.
Yeah, I'm just trying to weed out mana.
Might as well throw the dark rituals in there.
Yeah.
It'd be fun.
Count those as uncommon though, because I think some of them are, you know, you could call it downsized.
Really weird on the summit. We have a couple more Darnet giant growths. Oh, I don't know if I want to throw them in there because they're the old ones. Some old cards out of there. Mana leak.
He's a Bloomborough. Nothing crazy.
White and red I don't have a lot of already, so that might end up getting weeded out in the end.
These two are practically the same spell.
I think it is the same. No, because that's the... Like I said, this is the
This is your
preliminary
fucking favorite card right there.
card. Actually, one of
This
my
is a good
favorite Thunder Junctions that came out.
This card I've had forever and want to use, but found use for it. Might be useful in a draft. Huh? Destroy. Destroy with red and black stuff.
I think Rakdos might end up getting weeded out. Final
Yeah.
examination, because I don't have a lot of it from what I've...
I've actually found quite a few, so I beg to differ. We'll go over that. Kind of targeted Rakdos. Man, as far as blue, that could be fun. But again, that might be a rare. Mind Bomb might be a rare. Yo! Sephora coming in and ruin our peaceful, chill music with a beautiful 2-month resub. Apparently on a 2-month 18-month, 2-month streak. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. How you doing today?
Where
I heard you've started questing. Started dragon questing.
Red and blue. That's blue and white. There's the Rakdos card. Blue and red. Blue and white. Blue and white.
Next.
Black and red. Blue. Might as well throw that in there.
My sub wishes are for you to check out a thing in Art Journal. Trying out some new perspective Hide those. Ooh. Goody goody. And
I'm gonna have to head out soon.
okay. Got a thing in art. You mean my art showcase here? Okay, cool. Okay, trying out a new perspective. Like the dark is supposed to be vertical. I can immediately make that out. Is that the difference? I can see, yeah, I can kind of see like a depth, more of a depth to it.
There's another pile you made. Or is it just
No, that's what I'm going through. No, okay, yeah, that's another pile. Trying to make somewhat 3D space with the 2D. I dig it.
So we got a good amount to go through again, right here. Not too bad.
Where's the rares? Where's the... Okay, right here. Those are rares, yeah.
This is have to go through this again.
Literally the last handful to go through, so let me go through this. Fingers are fingering right now.
We go through this next week again at the end.
Yeah.
That'll be our second planet fucking go through, and then the next week after we'll be able to do it. That's a lot of mana geo, why the hell not?
Looks pretty darn neat. Let's switch back over here. Okay, here we are.
Yay.
Alright, Sam actually gonna take off soon. So I want to show him some Hell Slanger real quick. What's funny is I could fucking fill this with Phyrexians too. I have a ton of Phyrexians on the side, but they're just not going to be the colors that Jake wants. Green Phyrexians and green and blue. But maybe he'll want them. Maybe he'll try them.
Arguably, we have more green than anything else in this thing right now.
Alright, then I'll avoid green. I haven't picked out a lot of blue.
I have a shitload of green, not as much blue, and not as much black. Decent amount of red. I wouldn't mind Timmy's. That would be fun.
How about one more? How many Whisper Soaks did you do?
I found one.
Oh, and one more. An uncommon.
I wouldn't mind doing a blue deck. Find the right cards for it. Maybe a blue and white. Doria's control with Timmy. It'd be fun if I could control it long enough to just Timmy everybody to death.
Alright. That'd be fun. Okay. Now, luckily, we got mad boxes. This is land. These are also there. Bam. Whatever.
Nice.
We'll do. I will do the Wilds Eldraine box. Because I know nothing else.
Put a decent amount of red in there and everything.
We'll do the actual color sorting at a different time.
I'm gonna do a Zorius control though. We might need to find a little more blue and white.
Yeah.
I found some white, but not a shitload. And most of it was like soldier type shit.
I was actually picking out knights specifically for white and green and white.
Nice. A lot of mine are traditional green, fucking creature, pump creature.
Yeah, same. Green and white. A lot of them are just pump creatures.
So that might work out nice.
Green and white or green or white will work in that. Green and white is easy when it comes to soldiers. Those are all common or uncommon. These are the rares. sucks. It's a minute. You picked all these out, yeah, so you take these commons. Hey, there we go.
Rares. That's the start. Start of the journey. Thunder Junction box of mine. You didn't go through those, did you? The Thunder Junction, did you go through those?
Oh yeah, no, I just didn't. Yeah, right. This decently organized too. Murder. Yeah, not really like fucking chainsaws in here too, like Bloomburrow. Or no, not chainsaw. I mean not Bloomburrow. Dustman.
There might be some stuff. We can go through this again.
Yeah, that'll be next. We have more work to do.
Even if this ends up getting pushed off. We gap that. Doesn't really matter. As long as we get.
Yeah, we'll work
Get
at it.
started.
We want it to be good. We don't want it to fucking half-ass it, so. Alright. Quick round of Hellslanger. Show Sam what this is about. You have to turn down though. You see, is the mic in the way? Open. Go back a level, a couple levels. And I can actually change the song. The BPM matters. One of the DLCs, or the DLC, I guess, or one of the, it is one of the DLCs. They actually do real radio hits, DMC songs. So it's pretty dope, but we won't be playing those. He was the fastest one I have. That'd be you. Oh, yes. I've gotten decent with... Ooh, I can go back with these guys now. Yeah, okay. Crossbow and some boomerang scythes. Let's go. Boomer scythes. Oof. Boomerang. Camera back to its comfy spot.
Enter.
Enter hell.
The first hell was Bow, full of cold and ice
Hell's gone, folk.
and despair.
Better to the beat I do, the better the song
She
gets.
had her own plan. Sticks crystal. Good for now. Cambion starts the murder parade.
I want to headbang, but I can't. Whoops.
Chaos crystal nearby somewhere.
Almost there.
Name of Game Crashers. Nightmare City.
Not sure if it's on any console. I haven't checked. Don't think so, but
Well, Conquering Bow gave me knowledge of myself. My ultimate, I guess you could say.
no, there is an end. This is like the last area. But the rounds are hella long. No. Ah. Damn it. No.
It was going good. Call me a pessimist for that.
Okay, this is a boss fight, so you've seen it. Alright. It's a Phoenix Angel, biblically accurate. Yeah, that was Hellslinger. Pretty friggin' dope. Alright, Sam's gotta take off. And with that, you guys, I'm not sure. I'm gonna BRB, so I'm gonna give you an answer. I'm gonna take a quick minute, say bye to Sam. I'll let you know what's up. If I decide to sign off, I'll just come back and say hi and bye. So hang tight. Bye-bye to Sam.
Thank you for all the watching and whatnot.
Of course. Be right back. Alright, I am back, you guys. But I do think, as much as I wanna play something, I might be pushing it. I'm getting a bit tired. So, I think I'm gonna save my energy for tomorrow. Good progress today. Good stuff happening today, all the same. Go sleep, you frickin' nerd, you know? That's just crazy enough of an idea to work. Alright, guys. Thank you all so much. But that's gonna do it for me this morning. Look at that. I resized my camera. Forgot to do the thing. Hold on. Transform. Ba-bam. Sweet. Alright, once again, thank you guys for joining me this morning. I appreciate you all so much. Who are we rating this morning? We rating gonna be Death? Gonna be Advent? You know what? Let's do Advent. I haven't rated Advent in quite a while. Sick, alright. Let's do this. Also, Dungeon Pick and Art Showcase. Let's go! Beautiful. Alright, last time. Thank you guys. Love you all. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I'll be back tomorrow with some Dragon Quest, with some Echoes of Wisdom, with some more dope stuff. Yeah, some more dope stuff. I am so freaking excited. I said it before, I am on cloud 9 to be playing Dragon Quest and Zelda. A new Dragon Quest and a new Zelda. A new Dragon Quest and a new Zelda. I love it. I'm so happy. So I'm excited for tomorrow. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for being here. And I will see you then. Have a great rest of your day.